Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Do it. Here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We still got ads going. It'll be over soon. Timmy, Scorpio, how you doing? Why is my camera off center? Close enough. Welcome, welcome. All right, ads are done. All right. I'm back. Running late today, but I'm here. So we're going to resume the Blaser Missions. Still got to get another red deer with a score at least 200 with the Blaser. Yep. Got to get one more. I got 2 or 3. Where's my missions? Mission group. There it is. Boom. All right. Looking good. I did hear a female call. Might be a male there. Yeah, I kept getting red deer with maximum score estimate was 200, of course. And what's the deal here? Oh, wrong tree. But just couldn't get anything 200 or better for the third deer the other day. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, on Tuesday. Yeah, I heard a female call over here. Let's see, is there anything down here? There's a cow there by herself. What's going on here? Don't tell me that's it. All right. I don't see much there. I see one cow right there. That's it. I wonder if there's a render range. Maybe. It was 300 meters. All right. I noticed I got another email from YouTube about this vertical streaming, and it's actually not a bad idea to do it. What the heck, man? It's just one cow, that's it? What is going on? You gotta be kidding. And I don't know exactly how many people watch my stream on YouTube on phones or even on Twitch. But chances are it's actually more than you would think. So you can still watch the stream on mobile, but if I have an extra output to YouTube on vertical, then it's a lot easier to watch it. So it basically, we have my camera probably on top, and the whatever else is on there, if I'm playing this game, will be on the bottom. The only problem with that is what I heard is it cuts off a lot of stuff, and it's not very good. I tried to do it, and I couldn't get it to work. I didn't know how to do it through YouTube. So they sent me another email about it, and it's like, well, how do you get the dang thing to work? So it's not a bad idea. I just couldn't get it to work. At least to try it, right? Looks like there's not much here. Now the Twitch one, I saw someone was trying it. And if you're on a mobile device, you can switch. You can switch whether you want to watch. If you're on a mobile, you can switch it so it'll actually show you the vertical version of the stream. That's actually pretty cool. At least it gives you a choice, right? So yeah. There's a brown bear. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing but a female deer, red deer. All right, let's move on. Roe deer. Yep. looking that way. There is a whitetail competition that's running today. I think it's today. It's a bow competition. But it's for your first 4 harvests. And there's people already got 180 plus. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I just don't. Another bear. It's not easy finding a 180 plus whitetail, much less a 200 plus. Nope. Nothing? Fast, what's up? I changed my name. Where's the red deer, man? This is supposed to be a hot spot. Wow. There's another cow. Change or made a new one. No, it's the same account. It's a different name. I just started. Sometimes it's like this. You just don't get a good spawn, but maybe on the other side of the island. Yep, you can always restart. It's not a big deal. It's just a mission. Sure. I will do that if there's nothing good. Yeah, I think it's called Silent something. The whitetail comp. Silent White, something like that. I like those kind of competitions, except I don't like where it's the first 4 harvests. I don't understand the significance of that. I'm not really sure why they do that. I mean, I understand the competition. I just don't see. It's just not something that I really like. But I would. So considering now you got to get more than 180 to place in the top 3. Yeah. So you're immediately limited. Okay. Alrighty, sir. Hey, Jeff. How you doing? Where's he at? Shouldn't be on a rock. Why didn't he call when I was in the tower? I'm good. I was running a little late today, but I'm here. Is he down here? I didn't catch him on the hunter mate. Heck easy. So it's got to be 200 or better score. Okay. I don't see him. Is he stuck? What the heck? He's got to be stuck, right? You guys heard it, right? The stag call? He didn't go around, did he? No. There's one back here. Could be the cow. It's kind of weird. It is him. Wow. $185 to $215. Another one of those weird score ranges. Yep. Little echo there. Okay. Uh-oh. That's weird. You see that? Yes. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
210. Almost max score. So, S on the estimate is 215. It's a 210. Boy, that's surprising. Wow. I'll take it. Yeah. And there it is. Majestic red deer completed. Yeah, baby. Yeah, it only took 20 minutes, 21 minutes. Not bad. And that is mission number 348.
Mission complete.
Next. Pheasants. It's the last mission. Number 5. Harvest an airborne pheasant using a 12-gauge Blaser with birdshot. 5 times in the same hunt. It's not really that hard. It's actually pretty easy. As long as it's airborne. It's 2,900 GM for that. So that's where we're going. We don't need a spook timer on. Awesome. We are out of here. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if this was going to be an issue again, that red deer mission, but I got it done. All right. Hirschfelden. Doesn't say which map it has to be on, does it? I don't think so. um, Blaser Missions. Yeah, it doesn't say it has to be in any particular reserve. All right. We're just going to start here. Let me bring up that mission on the screen. Pheasant hunting done right. That's what it's called. Why is it blank? Oh. There we go. Womp. And it's raining out. Of course it is. Well, that's a lot of stuff there. No scope. Okay. Hirschfelden. What the heck is Hirschfelden? There it is. Bring a dog? I'm good. I don't have a lot of faith in dogs. I do like retrievers. Or pointer. Yeah, it's okay. It's not really necessary. Okay, it can stop raining now. I don't like hunting while it's raining. I mean, who does? Okay, looks like it's gonna stop. Do it. Doesn't matter, male or female pheasant. Doesn't matter. Not a hard mission. So the other day I was thinking about doing the traditional bow missions. I did reset the missions like, I don't know, probably a couple months ago. But the traditional bow missions are not easy. Those are hard, some of them. So it's a matter of, I do have to do them because I'm trying to complete all missions. You can see this. It's right here. 348, 692. So I have to get it. I have to do it eventually, but they're kind of hard. So, and they're good challenges though. But you know, I don't know. Maybe get the easy missions done first. I don't know. I'm just doing the ones I just feel like doing right now. All right, there we go. There's a male. So I might do the traditional bow missions next. I still got to finish the reindeer missions. I think I'm on the 9th mission. What is it? That hard shot one? Yeah. Those pheasant are way down there. Yep. Two of them. At least two. Run. Why? If you run, they're going to fly away. They're not going to hunker down. I mean, they could, but usually if you're further away, there's a chance they could fly away. I'm too far to run. I think it's 150 meters. So if you get 150 meters or less, they'll spook. It's okay. I should do a poll about the vertical thing. Because I can look at like statistics. I have statistics, analytics on my streams. And what I saw was, or a lot of streamers, more than 50% of people use mobile devices. I was kind of like surprised. Matter of fact, there's one guy, he's a bigger streamer than me. He's not a small streamer. And I asked him about that. I says, how many people watch your stream via mobile? And he says, I don't know. He goes, oh, that's right. There are statistics about it. He looked down there and he couldn't believe it. Yeah. So he actually did try it on Twitch, but he said he didn't like it. I think he just didn't have it set up correctly. But, yeah. Personally, I do watch streams via mobile when I'm not inside my home. But when I'm home, I always watch on desktop. Always. I know I don't use my phone. That's just me. Okay. What's the closest one? Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a nice pheasant. 25 to 29. Nice. Very nice. And here we go. Run, fool. Oh, he's facing the wrong way. Oh, no. Yeah, see, he ran away. Too far. Yep. He ran away. That's a shame. It was a nice one, too. Why didn't that road deer run away? What? Look at that. He didn't run away. It's got to be a bug. It's got to be bugged, right? What the heck? Well, that's strange. Now he's running. He run from me running. He'd flee from me running, but he didn't flee from a shotgun like, what, 3 times? Oh, that's weird. Eh, whatever. And here we go. Too far. We got one. Shotgun does have a nice sound to it, doesn't it? And there you go. A. Where's A? A, airborne. Boom. Easy. We need 4 more. Yep. No problem. Okay. What happened to that male one? There's a female. And at this point, it doesn't matter. It's gonna fly away. Watch. No, maybe not. I can't tell which way she's facing. Number 2. Oh, crap. Got him. That was the big one. Yeah, baby. You know, this gun is actually not bad as a shotgun. It's got pretty good range, and it's pretty powerful. Well, kind of impressive, actually. Airborne. Number 2. Who do you work for? And number 3 coming up. Yeah, I was looking for that big male one. I think this is him here. What was it? 25 to 29 score. I already got a 20. What do I have? 28? Can't remember. $29. Yeah, 29.0. Is 30? What's the high score? I think it's 30, isn't it? It is. 30 is the high score on a pheasant. $27. Not bad. You could win competitions with that, maybe. Why is it 2 shots? Oh, I hit him before? Oh, so I did hit him. Yeah, 53 meters. I'm loving it. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And that's 2 more. We need 2 more. Yep. And we are done with the Blaser Missions. Yeah, well, there's not a lot of people on. There's maybe a couple people on Twitch, but I like to do a poll because I should do, like, instead of using the Twitch poll, there's other polls you can do. I don't know. How long can you do a poll for? Where is the poll thing? Manage predictions. Where's polls? There it is. New poll. Let's see. What's the question? Okay, which device do you watch my stream on? First response. Mobile, desktop, mobile, other. Other doesn't really tell me what it is, but oh yeah, you can change the duration. You can only do 10 minutes? What? You're kidding. Yeah, it's only for 10 minutes. No, that's not going to work. No. I'll put TV instead of other. How about that? Yeah, you can only do 10 minutes. I think there's a thing called poll, something polls. It's a website. I've used it before. Straw polls or something like that. There, it's up now. There it is. You can only vote once. That's a Twitch poll. And I think I can do it on YouTube too, and I will do that so they get a chance. And here comes the rain. Okay. Here we go. And of course he's in the trees. Of course he is. And the reason why, if you're asking, well, why are you doing, what does it matter? Well, it's because if you're watching the stream on mobile, yeah, that's why. Because it farts. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. I don't know which way he's facing. I'm going to assume he's facing away from me. Nope, he is not. Okay. That's a tough one. Just don't fly away. This is going to be harder because by the time he gets airborne, he's going to be in the trees. Yep. There's a pheasant down there. I saw him. No votes. No, nobody's polling. There's only about 5 minutes left. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Airborne 25. And there's number 4. We need one more. That's it. We're done. We're done with the Blaser missions. There was one over there. I don't know where he went. He took off. My coffee's getting cold. Come on, one more. Okay. We ran out of pheasant. Apparently. Yeah, this you know, it reminds me of that airborne pheasant mission I had to do. I don't remember if it was traditional bow missions. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It was a short I made. Yeah, this one here. This one. Oh, it was a pheasant mission. How come they don't have oh, you can do, oh. So you can do picture in a picture on or at least on Firefox. I could do picture in a picture on a short. There you go. Look at that. Oh, I like that. So this is kind of like what you would see on a vertical stream. This is what it would look like. Of course, I would be at the top if I had it set up that way. I don't know if YouTube does that though, because they have an automatic vertical stream. If you somehow you can do that. This is supposed to be centered on the screen, on the main screen, and the cam is supposed to be centered. Anyway, this was a final pheasant mission, and this is vertical. The audio is muted. It's like the pole's finished. There he is right there. So I had to shoot him airborne. I think it was under a certain amount of feet. I don't remember. Uh, airborne with a snake bite? Yeah. What a shot, huh? Wait. Why isn't it rewinding? Okay. That was a lucky shot right there. Anyway, that's kind of the stuff you got to do with traditional bows, I think, with like a long bow and stuff like that. All right, the poll's over. Well, one person voted desktop. That was it. Okay. Good to know. We need one more pheasant. Okay, on YouTube, how many people got on YouTube? A few, maybe. Let's see. How do you do a poll on YouTube? I don't think I've ever done one. Start a poll. Uh, it's just a yes or a no? Wait, no. I guess you can only do yes or no. I heard a fart. Yeah, that was a audio command. So I could do you watch this stream on mobile device? I don't know. I mean, you can add an option, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, no, you can. Oh, wait. Oh, you can change it. Okay. You don't have to do yes or no. Good. My bad. I don't know what other device there would be besides desktop, mobile TV. What else would you watch it on? Console? Other. I don't know. How long does a poll run for? There you go. I guess you could just run it as long as you want. I like that. So we got a poll on YouTube. Which device do you watch this stream on? And it gives you 4 choices. And there you go. Boom. I mean, I can look up, it has analytics. I can look it up. And there is quite a few people that do watch on mobile. And that's why it might be good to have an option for a vertical stream. You don't have to have just vertical. I can do both. This standard stream you see now, or vertical specifically for mobile devices, or usually for phones. A tablet is usually landscape, although you can turn it either way, like a phone, sort of. You heard this? Did you hear that? Or this?
I fart in your general direction.
Or that? I think I heard a fart. There's a pheasant right there. Got him. Why isn't he calling? Hey, he's not even calling back. He must be spooked or something, right? Okay, sir. Don't forget to get your enter into the poll so I can get some feedback. All right, here we go. Don't fly away now. Don't you fly away. What are you doing? No. No. Nice try, trying to fly away from me before I got there. You can't, please don't spam that command, Scorpio. And you can only do it once every 30 seconds anyway. It's got a queue. Don't spam it. All right. And there you go. Well done. Good weapon makes all the difference. And we're done. Blaser missions complete. 349.
Mission complete.
Yeah, they weren't that hard. I would say probably I would say the red deer one was the hardest one because of the score, the 200 plus. Not hard to shoot them, hard to find them. Not so easy. Because that's what this game does. I noticed that whenever you have a mission that requires like a certain weight range or a score range, the game kind of trolls you on it. It'll say like, so for the red deer it was 200 or better, and I would get an estimate of 175 to 200, and it kept doing that. It's like, no, that's not random. Yeah, so I don't know. Make a wheel spin? What do you mean? What do you mean make a wheel spin? Oh, what do you call it? Oh, you mean a random mission? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, you have a Twitch, you have a Twitch account? You can get on there and do it. So mission number 9 is reindeer. You don't have a Twitch account, really? Um, Harvest a red deer bull at 100% harvest with 1 hard shot. I tried this twice and I missed. Yeah, because I think I was shot too low or something. Yeah. Which one is that moose up close? Um, Moose up close. You talking about the Blaser missions? Moose up close. I don't know what that is. Is it a moose mission? I think I already did the moose missions. Yeah. I thought seeing that one for the mission. Well, if you talk about the Blazer mission, there was a moose one. Oh, this one. Harvest a moose under 30 meters with slugs. Yeah, that's an easy mission. That was the first one. And you gotta do that 3 times. That was easy. These are all pretty easy. Now the over the 150 meters, it's not too hard. You have to make a night. You have to be kind of accurate. Because if you get a body shot, he might not die. So you want to avoid body shots. Anyway, yeah. We're done. All right. Yeah, this was the that whitetail comp I was talking about. Silent White, I think it's called. But I was Lady in White. Yeah, Lady in White. I was thinking about doing that, but wait, no, that's not it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's not there anymore. This is a weight competition. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Heaviest whitetail. Why is the highest only 58? What? Um, Whitetails are 100. Why is it so low? Am I reading this wrong? Yeah, whitetails weigh up to 100 kilograms. Enter and submit your heaviest whitetail. Where does it say does? It doesn't say does. Oh, it does. I didn't see it. You're right. It's a doe. My bad. So what's the heaviest doe? Is it 60? The lowest is 25. No, it's that score. I don't know what the lowest, I don't know what the highest weight on a female is. Wait. Actually, that might be in the Hunter Wiki. Weights. Oh, it's 59. Interesting. By the way, I added a command in on the stream in the chat. You can actually find out the highest score of an animal. Obviously, I have the personal best one, but there's also a damn, what was the command? I forgot. Anyway, yeah, the highest weight in a female whitetail is 59. That's actually a nice stat. So look at this. We got 58, 57, 56. I mean, you could get up there. It's possible. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah. What's the command for highest score of an animal? I forgot. Yeah, I'm not really interested in does, whitetail does. You know, I don't remember what it is. Personal best, and then there's another one. Red kangaroo? No, I don't think so. Not interested. I don't remember what the command is. I'm looking, see if I can find it. Mule deer. I just did a competition the other day. Speaking of that, I did get this one here, 44 mule deer. I actually got first place on this. As you can see, I got a 227 right there, but they didn't give me a gold trophy. You see that? I got a silver trophy. Hopefully they fix that because it's not right. What is the command? I don't know what it is. Damn it. So the personal best one is exclamation PB, and then you put the animal name in there, and then there's supposed to be one for top score. Let's see. Oh, it's HS. So if you type in, you could do it on YouTube too. I think it works there. Exclamation HS, and then you put in whitetail, for example. And then it tells you what's the highest score you can get on a whitetail. It's 215. Yeah, I added that in there. It's kind of cool. You could also make one for it's not all one word. It's exclamation HS space and then the animal name. You have to put a space in between HS and the animal name. I could do one for like weights, you know. Why didn't it do anything? Okay. It should have worked. Oh, it's probably got a cooldown. Yeah, it's got a 60-second cooldown. I could change it to it's not gonna let you do it because there's a cooldown. I could do it 30 seconds, make it quicker. Yeah, it's just so people can't spam the same command over and over. That's the reason why there's a cooldown. But I'll bring it down to 30. There. Just give it a little while and you could try it again. So the weight weight information, they moved it on the Hunter Wiki. It used to be if you select gameplay, and it used to be right here. It's not here. Wait a minute. Yeah, did you notice it's not in here? Yeah, and that's how I used to do it. I used to just go in here and the weight would be listed on here. They moved it. So now it's not on there anymore. I don't see it. So I have to just type in weights. Yeah. So, and there's the list right there. But it would be nice to have this as a command. And what it would do is it tell you the max weight on the male and the female on in the chat. Because that's something that I like because it's quicker, or it's sort of quicker. But I usually use this. This is kind of like the tool that I use a lot. The only problem with this is it doesn't give you male and female. It just says max weight 100 and score. It gives you the minimum and the maximum. That's it. So it doesn't give you specific information, all specific information. So yeah, there you go. I think I'm going to go try to finish the reindeer missions. If I can't do it, I'll do something else. Kind of burned out on Hemendal, but you know, there you go. Why didn't it put a space between deer and 215? What? It did it for me on Twitch, but when you did it on YouTube, it didn't put a space. That's weird. I thought I fixed that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it doesn't look right. I'm kind of a stickler about stuff like that. Hang on a second. Where is the list anyway? Yeah, what's the file that it accesses for that? You know, that high score? I don't remember. iScore.text. Okay. Oh, there it is. So you did whitetail, and yeah, there's a space in there, but YouTube, that script isn't doing it. Try a different animal, Scorpio. Try, I don't know, any other animal and see if it puts a space uh, in between the animal name and the score. Actually, it's 2 words. It's white-tailed deer. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, it's not working right. Try one that doesn't have the word deer in it. Try, you don't have to actually put deer. You can just put the first name of the animal. Oh, I see. You did, but the response puts deer in there because that's part of it. Try try bobcat because it's just one word. Yeah, doll sheep is 2 words. Try one that's just one. Try bobcat because the response is just bobcat. Try that. I think it's the script is doing it. It's probably because it's got a cooldown. Yeah, just give it a few seconds. I could fix that. I think it's just in the script. YouTube is weird about stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know why, because the Twitch one works. Yeah, if I do the same command that you just did, HS, and you did whitetail. Oh, I already did it and it worked fine. And then you did axis deer. Axis. Yeah, see, it puts a space in there. You can't see it. It's in the chat, in the Twitch chat. You wouldn't be able to see it on YouTube. So it's a YouTube. That's the script. It's supposed to be the same script as Twitch, but YouTube has weird stuff about spaces and stuff. I don't know what it is. And then you tried. What was the next one you tried? Well, you did whitetail. And that one, yeah. So it's not, it's the YouTube script. YouTube is being weird. Yeah, try the oh, you did try try Bobcat again. You should be able to do it. Why isn't it working? What? What the heck? It should work. So what did we get on the poll? Um, 2 votes, one for desktop and one for TV. Oh, people watch on TV. Yeah, so TV would just use the standard landscape stream, which is what you see. I stream just in standard landscape, as that's normal. I'll leave the poll on there though, on YouTube. At least on YouTube, it lets you actually leave it there, even though Twitch only lets you do a poll for 10 minutes. That seems kind of weird. Hmm. Anyway, try it again, Scorpio. There you go. Yeah, it's not working right. I mean, you could read it, but it's not right. We can fix that. I think I had that same issue with I think it was with the personal best. The personal best command. YouTube was doing the same thing. Yeah. And I think I got that fixed. That's weird. Yeah, if I go on YouTube and do personal best Bobcat, it should work right. Yeah. So this has more information. It has the score, the full score, and the date. And what was happening was it was putting the score, wasn't putting spaces in there. And I got that fixed. And now it's not working on the high score one or the high score, highest possible score. Yeah, I'll fix it later. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this finish this reindeer mission. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just thought of something. You know what? So the final reindeer mission, do you know what that is? This is the one we're doing. This is the one I'm doing. No, that's travel missions. No, I don't want that. I'm not doing travel missions. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Were these in alphabetical order? Oh, whatever. Where's the reindeer? What? Right there. So, mission number 9, the sleeping reindeer. Harvest the reindeer bullet, 100% harvest with 1 heart shot. Look at this final mission. Harvest a reindeer from at least 75 meters with a Parker Python. That is a challenge. I can't wait to do that one. And it says a reindeer, so it can be any kind of reindeer, male, female, it doesn't matter. That one is going to take, yeah, some bow expertise. Well, you're talking about wind, that's going to affect your shot. Yep. So you want to do it when the wind's not blowing or very little, or at least it's not blowing left or right. If it's blowing towards you or from behind you, it's not that bad. It's left and right. Anyway, I just got to, I want to get this one, the heart shot one. I want to get it done. So let's go find a reindeer, a male reindeer. So yeah, it's a little bit harder to find males, but do it. Do it. I need to change the title on the stream. I am going to do it.
Do it.
Shut up. I need more coffee. Well, we're safe. There's no Jingle Bell music. Okay, so a heart shot. What's the best gun for that? It's definitely not these guns. Too bad you can't use buckshot. 308? Yeah. You can only use slugs for the shotgun. You can't use buckshot. 7 mil, that's a good option. Yeah. Notice it says single shot. You only get one shot, right? Don't really need don't need a scope, but definitely don't need that scope. That one's way too powerful. Not this one. This is not going to be a long range shot. Yeah, that's not bad. I can live with that. Okay. Let's see. Trying to decide which way to go here. They're gonna go north. So what is it like? A week or two ago, I started here and I got a call from a male reindeer up there, down there, south. Yeah, it was actually down here, which is not surprising, but I usually go up north. Maybe I should go south. I don't know. Either way, there's reindeer. There should be. Oh, I just thought of something on that high score thing. They're different files. Yeah, so they're text files, and they just have a list in text format. I don't know, something's weird about it. I'm not sure why. let's try. I want to try something. I want to see what happens if I just, let's say we'll take the Bobcat and I will put one space in between. Give me a second. In between Bobcat and the highest score, which is 96. I don't think that's going to make any difference, but probably not. Oh my God, it put a space. Oh, it did work. See, I think it's because when you put text in a text file, it has like hidden spaces. And you can't, yeah, it's kind of weird. So if I just go back in that file and I just make sure there's just one space in between the name and the score, it should work. Matter of fact, that just proved I fixed it. But we'll try one more animal. I think Scorpio did. What was the other one you did? Axis deer? Yeah, you did axis deer. And that one's got a bunch of spaces in it. Let me try that. And that maybe I won't have to fix the script for it, just the file itself. Yeah, I think it's just the file. The file has leading spaces and the script gets confused. It runs home to mama. Okay. All right. So I fixed, just give it a sec because there's a 30-second cooldown. And we'll try it again. And yeah, I think it's okay. I think we're good. Trying to remember where's the heart on a reindeer. I think it's right up his front legs, but it's a little bit to the left, I think. I think a frontal shot might be a better idea. I think I might try that instead of a side shot. Yeah. We'll see. All right, try Scorpio, try exclamation HS space axis. And it should be it should work. No, it should work correctly. Try an axis steer. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, it's just a space thing. It shouldn't really matter how many spaces that are in the file on each record. It shouldn't matter, but YouTube or that script has a problem with that. I don't know why. I'll just go through the list and the file, and then make sure they all have one space. That's fine. I can do that. I'll do it later. It's not like super important. Easy fix. But I might do one for weight. Like I said, if it's not set up, but it would be something like exclamation weight space and then the animal name, and then it shows the max weight for a male and a female. It'll put both. That'd be kind of handy. Actually, you know, it'd be even better just to put all the information on one line. Yeah. So, like, aside from personal best, because those are the scores on my animals in the game, but just for information on the animal, you could put just pretty much anything you want in there. Yeah. All right, so there's no reindeer. Great. Yeah, so like say you did exclamation, I don't know, whatever the command is. Let's say for a whitetail, it'll tell you the highest score you can get for a whitetail. Whatever you want. You can put max weight, lowest score, all that information. You can put any information you want in there. Just minimum information or maximum. Yeah. Hey, Chuck. How you doing? For me, it's really about quick info because I stream because I have two monitors. This game does not like alt tabbing, and I don't want to do that. You know, I just thought of something. I'm good. I just thought of something. So I have a tablet. This is my tablet here, what I use as my streaming tablet. And so I have streamer.bot deck buttons. This tab, it's a browser. This tab it's in Chrome has all my a lot of my controls that I use in the stream. For instance, this green one up here is my camera. So if I press the button, the camera goes off. Press it again, comes back on. Isn't that cool? This is a wireless connection. I just have access to it. These buttons. I have a lot of different ones. I got whatever. The point is that I don't have to alt tab on my game computer. I don't have to go over alt tab and do something from there. I can just do right from this tablet. That's the reason why I got it. So I don't have to do anything on my game computer. And I also have another tab for the Hunter Classic. These are urine spray, different urine sprays for different animals. So let's say I'm doing, is there a urine spray for reindeer? I think there is. Oh, there isn't. There's no urine spray for reindeer. That's interesting. Let's say I'm doing Eurasian lynx. I select Eurasian lynx is the yellow one there. Press that. And then then I can go to my other tab, which is other controls. Oh, these are sound effects. I'm sorry. I can also do sound effects too.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
There you go. I have another tab, the control one, and it has a urine spray timer. And if I press that, it'll show the urine spray timer with an image of the urine spray bottle for the links. See it? That's the links. Or if I wanted, I can go ahead and turn that off. I want to do the urine spray for red deer. Press red deer. Press urine spray. And there's a red deer image, urine spray image. Isn't that cool? Yeah. When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real. It is cool. And I don't have to do anything to my game. That's the reason why I got the tablet. It's because I was tired of alt tabbing and having problems with this game. So I just thought of something. I could actually use a different tab with Hunter info. I didn't think of that because I pause the game and I'll go over to my other monitor. I want to avoid doing that. So I could make another tab that just by a press of a button, I can get information without doing anything in the game. I can just do it right here and just boom and get instant access, instant information. I don't have to go to the Hunter Wiki. I don't have to go to Classic Tools, anything. I just thought of that. Yeah, that would be a good project to work on. Power at my fingertips. Well, here we go with the reindeer thing. Nobody knows where they're at. They just roam around the whole map. Ho, ho, ho! Yeah, we're past Christmas. We're done with Christmas. Anybody hunt wood grouse? Right. Not me. Not unless I have to. Let's see. Reindeer mission. Number 9. Number 9? Number 9? I mean, that's the thing is this game requires, for me, I need information a lot, depending on the animal I'm hunting. So it's kind of a necessity, really, to have. The stuff I was talking about, trying to get, what's the max weight on a female whitetail? 60. Yeah. I access that information all the time. I'm sure you guys do too. Yeah, the classic tools is really good, but I can't access that from my game computer while I'm playing this game. That's the problem. Maybe when they go 64-bit, it won't be a problem, but it's a problem now. Yes. And classic tools, Hunter Wiki, those are good. There's nothing wrong with that stuff. But for me, when I'm streaming, it's not. Now I have a mouse and keyboard for my stream PC, and I can pull that up, but then that covers my chat. I can't see what you're saying in the chat because the browser covers the screen, or at least part of it. So that doesn't really help. So that's why your tablet. I was almost going to buy a touchscreen monitor. Yeah. But then where am I going to put it? Then you'd have to like reach over somewhere to push the thing, or just get a real tiny one. And I thought, why not just get a tablet? Because a tablet is touchscreen. And it's cheaper. This is a Samsung. I think I paid Samsung like a Tab. They're called Galaxy Tab, I think. These cost like, no, $150, something like that. That's cheap. A monitor, a touchscreen monitor is hundreds. Yeah, way more. So that's why I didn't go the touchscreen monitor. And that's really what's great about the streamer.bot decks is you can create your own buttons. Sort of like Stream Deck, but it's and then of course Stream Deck made virtual buttons. You've seen those, right? Yeah. And you can put them right on your screen if you want. It's kind of cool. Problem with that is if you're playing this game and you want to click on one of those buttons, you have to pause the game and take your mouse down and push the button. That's not going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. You got two monitors, you're going to have the same issue again. You're basically going to be all tabbing over to push a button, and then it's going to cause this game to run like crap. So that's the kind of dilemma I was having, and the tablet actually fixes the problem. All right. Let's try over here. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Holy crap, he's right there. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Oof. Oof. That was quick. Look at, they're all in single file. Which one is the male? What the heck? That one? No. That one. No, 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 no. You're not going... No. 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 You're not leaving. Looked like a pretty nice one. Yeah, I was in front. I didn't see him. It looked like... actually looked like a nice male reindeer. This is where I spotted that leucistic reindeer. Do you remember in the video? One of the rare YouTube videos? This is where I spotted him. I wish I could have got him, you know? $470 to $610? Oh my god, that's a trophy, isn't it? Holy cow. Sheesh. Why couldn't I get that during the Christmas event? What a shame. Personal best reindeer. I think it was 600 and something. Well, I'm not going to need a scope for this. I don't know if I don't want to shoot it from a tree. You know, the iron sight on this is not bad, actually. If they could just get rid of those two little things on each side of the pin, it would be better. I don't even know why that's on there. It doesn't make sense. I'm going to try to front shot. No, none of this angle stuff. There you go. What happened? Why is he like that? Is that too high? Just a hope not. Yes! Hard shot. First try. Yes. 544 score. Wow, that worked out perfect. And I just got there in this male reindeer. Oh, that's awesome. Getting lucky today. Yeah, baby. Boom. Sleepy reindeer completed.
We got one! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, thanks. How's it going? Yeah. That pleases me. All right, the final reindeer mission. This is going to be interesting. The unraveling. That's what it's called. For how much is it? 2,600. I think Scorpio, do you like those fart sounds more than Jack? Gee, you know what I should do just for fun? I should put in there how many times you actually farted. So like you successfully farted X amount of times. That'd be funny. Like a counter. Let's see. Final reindeer mission. The unraveling for 3,600 GM. That's a tidy sum. Okay. And that's not lined up right. Yeah, this is a really good challenge if you like bow hunting. I would say it's not like shooting with a longbow, but you still have over 75 meters. That is not close for a bow. Reindeer are pretty big animals, yes, but still, it's tough. Do what? The fart thing? I could. I don't have it set up though. I'd have to change the what it posts in the chat. I don't have it set up for that. Oh, the reindeer? Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Do it. The thing is we got to find a place for this. So obviously I can't do this prone. Well, we got to have the, first we got to have the Parker Python. Harvest the reindeer at least 75 meters. So it's going to have to be 80 plus, right? 80, you can go for 80. You got to use urine spray. Yep. To keep, to get the reindeer to be still, really. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, that's right. There's no, wait a minute. Is there urine spray for reindeer? Oh, no. I forgot about that. Nope. There's no urine spray for reindeer. Oh, my God. Oh. You're kidding. Anybody want to help me with this mission? Anybody want to volunteer? Oh, no. Actually, we could do this with two tree stands. So the problem is how do you shoot it? Well, reindeer don't stay still. That's the problem. It could spook them. That might be a way to do it. You know what I'm saying? This is, you got to shoot a reindeer at 80 meters, let's say. With a Parker Python bow. And how do you get them to stay still at that range with very little wind? It's actually hard. This is going to be a hard mission. I think one way you can do it is to spook them, but then you got to get the range correct. That's the way I did. There was, I think there was a summer fiesta mission where you had to shoot a reindeer, wasn't it? A reindeer one. And it had to be with a certain weapon. I can't remember which weapon it was. And it was without a scope. I think it was a, what kind of weapon was it? I can't remember. And no scope, and it had to be over a certain distance. And it had to be I think it had to be a 100% harvest. And that was my idea, is to get him spooked, and it worked because he got spooked. He ran down into this valley. I got in a position, and he was just standing there. Perfect side shot, and I got a double long shot. So, yeah. It does have a rangefinder, but how are you going to shoot it if it's not standing still? You really can't. I mean, it'd be tough. Very difficult. So, matter of fact, this is where, let me get the weapon. We don't need all this stuff. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. so it's not going to take forever. It's got to be open area too, and it needs to be like flat. Yeah, sort of. Wind indicator. So let me show you. Let me show you something. 80 meters is pretty far. And it doesn't have to be a male. It could be a female. So that makes it a little bit easier. 80 meters. Yeah, that's not a good spot. I'm trying to find a tree that's about 80 meters. There's 83. Okay. So, of course, we're standing up, which is not what we want. 83 meters. It looks like the wind's not blowing. So it's going a little bit to the right. So if you take that tree there, which tree is it? This one? Little tiny one. It should show 80 meters on the scope from the yellow pin. And it does. So 80 meters. What does this thing go up to? 60? What the heck? There we go. Yeah, 60 meters. So we got to go another 20 meters. So these are 10 meters in between. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So we got to go 2 pins up. An equivalent to 2 pins. Yeah, 90. Well, I'd rather do 80. So 2 pins. Yeah, this is not easy. So that's 60, right? So that means we got to go up there. And there it is. Interesting. It went, yeah, it's the wind took it just a little bit to the right. So if we're aiming down here, let's say we're going to go right there. Let's try it again. Yeah. It's not perfect, but reindeers are pretty big animals. You should be able to hit one. Hey, Jeff. What are you hunting today? We're doing the final, I need to change the title. We're doing the final reindeer mission. And let me go ahead and update that. It's called, what is it called? The Unraveling. And as you can see on the bottom of the screen, that's what I'm doing. That's the final mission. Yeah, I could do this. But it's not. The reason why it's hard is because you got to do what I just said. You have to aim 2 notches up from where the animal is with the scope. Then you got to make sure the wind's not blowing. Yeah, so see the bottom pin? You got to aim an equivalent to 2 more notches up, which is not easy to do. I think someone said that the bubble on the bottom, is that 80 meters? I think someone said that before. Actually, it's almost, let's see, 80 meters. So 60. You know, it's almost right. The bubble, see the bubble at the bottom of the thing? Is that about 80 meters? Let's see. Let's see if it's actually right. I think it's too high. Wow, that's accurate. Look at that. It's almost right on. That's impressive. I'll buy that for $1. And then you got the hardest thing. It's not really that. It's shooting one that's not moving. That's the part that's. Is that a reindeer? I just heard a reindeer. It's probably that group that I from the male that I shot. Yeah, it's the standing still thing. How am I going to do that? I hear reindeer. But I think it's a group without a male. So calling's not going to do anything. But I don't know if it's the same group. Okay. Where are they at? Oh, they're over here. I just heard them. Down here somewhere. Yeah, I don't. This is, you see what I'm saying, right? Really, the only time that they stop moving is when they're eating. They'll just dip their head down to the ground, and then they'll stand there, and then they'll move forward a little bit, like a lot of animals do in this game. You might have a chance that way. Otherwise, you can see they're just trotting pretty much continuously. Yeah. There's no way I would be able to do it with the... Now, when you call a male, he will come in and stand where you called, but it's not long though. So that's where maybe a 2-person thing might work. You could have 1 person in a tree stand, chase him. How am I going to do that? How's that going to work? He's just going to keep running. Now I could try to spook her. And then once she stops, I can set up my distance. That might work. But there's options. So you could have 1 person in a tree stand calling a male reindeer. And then they'll come in and they'll go under the tree stand. And then you only got a few seconds. But it might be enough time. They'll go to where you called from. It might be enough time to shoot. So let's say it was here. The shooter would have to be about 80 meters up. So actually, you could be like, I don't know. That's not far enough, actually. Is it? Maybe somewhere over here? on that hill. Might work. Well, pretty much, you know, anywhere. Maybe on that rock, that might be a good spot. It's not as high as that hill. That might work. Then when they come underneath, you just shoot from over there. So, yeah. The caller might be the key, but... Oh my God, it's a male. Again, I just shot one. Oh, he's over here. Interesting. Well, are we gonna... Let's try it. He is 200 meters out. Speaking of the devil. Woof. Yeah, he's way up there. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know. This is not going to be easy. He should be in calling range. Yeah, see, like if I could get him to come right here, and then go over to, like, up here somewhere, about 80 meters, it would work. Can't do it from over there. It would have to be like a little bit higher than where we're at. Yeah, like right there. That'd be perfect. But I'd have to make sure he's coming over. I don't know if he's coming over. And you got wind. How's the wind? It's actually pretty good. There's hardly any wind. Yeah. I remember doing this one a couple years ago. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get it on the first try. Yeah, and it was a little bit frustrating. Was that him? I think I can hear him coming in. It is him. I waited too long. By the time I get over there, he's going to be gone. Yeah, it just isn't going to work. It's just going to take too long. They're going to see me, probably. It's already looking over here. I would be very lucky if I could actually get this to work. I would. Dude, where are you going? I didn't call over there. Where are you going? What the heck? No, that's not where I called. What? No, I didn't call over there. You know what? If he gets spooked, that's fine. That's fine. He didn't go over where I called from. They don't even see me. They're freaking blind. He's eating. Oh my God, he's eating. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, they don't have good eyesight. That one sees me. I think. Maybe not. They have terrible eyesight. Better for me. This is actually good. This is what you want. You want them to be eating, right? Because they're stopping. But you don't have much time. It's... Yeah. And now they're gone. Yep. Yeah, I waited too long. See, the thing was, is I wanted the caller. He didn't even go where I called from. That's kind of weird that he didn't. I'm not sure why. Stop it. Oh my God. Yeah, this might work for multiplayer. You just take a... I could just take a... like a Hail Mary shot here. So... let's see. They're too far now. I didn't realize this hill was this steep. All right. Still not far enough. What is it? 75. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Where'd they go? They're gone? Can't be. It looked like they were going up the hill, right? Oh my God, they're way over there already? You gotta be kidding me. Damn, they move. So they're going south. Well, that didn't work, did it? I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a two-player. This would be better with two-player. You want to help me out, Chuck? Reindeer are just, they don't stand still, man. You can see, look how far that those reindeer went in like 5 minutes. Oh, that'd be great. So what we can do is, I don't necessarily have to be in a tree stand. I don't even want to be in a tree stand to shoot them. I'd rather be on the ground. So we could use this spot, seeing that this is a good spot for reindeer. Obviously, we could go with this spot. We just have to set up. I have to find a spot at where the tree stand is. So you would be in the tree stand. Where is it? Right there. It's actually 80 meters from right here, but the tree's in the way. I would just have to find a spot. I prefer to be down here. So let's say, all you got to do is just get him to get under the tree stand. That's it. By calling them their male. Hi. How's it going? This is almost perfect. 81. That'll work. Yeah. I like it. If they come from the side, well, maybe I should have a tree stand. And then as soon as they pass by, if they come from that direction, then I could just jump down and get up here. Or I could shoot from the tree stand. I don't think you can put tree stands. Yeah, I don't think you can put tree stands here. These trees won't work. So, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. Anyway, let's see. 81 meters. Where's the tree stand? Right there. Jackpot. A little bit high. Let's see if I can get a little lower.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
There you go. So I'm going by the bubble on the thing. I'm not going by the iron sights. See if I can get one in between. Yep, but you see the wind took that one to the right a little bit. Yep, it did. So now the wind's blowing to the right, I'm pretty sure. No? Let's try it again. There you go. There's the, yep. And the other one was up here. So about right there, that's probably the height of a reindeer standing on the ground. Yeah, I could do it. I just need a chance. I need, like, just to stop for, like, maybe 5 seconds. That's all I need to line it up. So I'm going to go take a break, and then Chuck said he'll help me out. We'll do a multiplayer. You can do multiplayer on this, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't say single player only. Oh, it has to be a male. That's right. It has to be a male. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong mission. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the previous one. My bad. Hang on. Looking at the wrong mission. Yeah. Any reindeer. It doesn't have to be a male. 75 at least. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, get some coffee, and it's gonna be a few minutes, and I'll be back. Yeah, do that if you want. Hey guys, I gotta go run an errand, so it's gonna be a few minutes, okay? So like 10, 15 minutes, um, and then I'll be back.
I'm on. Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or a cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
All right, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Thanks for waiting. All right. Yes, we're gonna do multiplayer. Are you still here, Chuck? Oh, there you are. Thanks. Yeah, I had to go run an errand. I forgot. All right. Let me go ahead and set that up. And I'll DM you or whisper you the password on Twitch. Welcome. Wow, that's loud. Okay. And here we go. All right. All right. I just sent you the password, Chuck, on Twitch Whisper. So I'm starting. Oh no, it's not going to do the achievements thing. Oh no. No, not again. What is it doing on multiplayer? Why? Why can't they fix this? It's been doing this for years. Do I need to fast travel to the 10 or just start there? I would just start at a different place. Start at a different place other than here, and then go to this place after your first spot. Yeah. Yeah, because I started up here, and then I'm going to go down here. Are you getting that this achievement thing up on the top left? Why does it do this? It is so annoying. Okay. We got plenty of arrows. Okay. That's good. There's a bear here. There's a roe deer here. Oh my God. Yikes. It's a male too. And there's a male roe deer looking at me. Hi, how's it going? Snowing out. Couple males. A wood grouse. This place is busy. So I'm going to head over to this rock, and then Chuck's going to go in the tree stand and start calling reindeer. Sometimes you do. Yeah, it happens to me like once in a while. But it seems to come up. Is it always multiplayer? I can't remember. Probably not. I think it's just a coincidence. It's multiplayer. I just don't understand why they never fixed it. You know? Why is it still doing it? Let's see. I'm going to go over here. I think if you... Sometimes it'll stop if you get out of the game. Maybe reload the launcher. Sometimes it'll stop. But I don't know. It's just annoying. Let's see. Is it here? I can't remember which rock it is. I think it's this one. I forgot. I don't think I can get up here from here. I think it's on the other side. Yeah, it's right here. All right. There's a tree stand right there, and we're at 84 meters. A little bit closer. It's close enough. How's the wind? So the wind is in my face. Okay. A little bit, just a little bit to the right, but it should be okay. Not bad. It has to be, no, it doesn't have to be a male, but really does have to be a male to get it to the tree stand. So. You don't have to crawl, Chuck. There's no reindeer here anyway. I'm just hoping there's going to be some reindeer coming, because I don't want to sit here all day. We could try other places, and then I just have to set up a distance. But some of the places don't have a tree stand, so I would prefer maybe, yeah, this one here has... That doesn't have a tree stand. Yeah, I think that one has a tripod. And I think that one has a tripod too. So I think this is the only place that has a tree stand. There's one by this barrel, but it's not really open. Are you calling? I think I don't hear anything. Oh, you do have the color. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I can't hear it. That's all right. That was interesting. So the reindeer that I shot to finish the final, or the 9th reindeer mission, the heart shot one, got that, And then a matter of like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, another male called in the same place here, in the same hunt. So that was pretty good. It's awfully quiet. Lynx, female. Well, nothing so far. Are you listening to my stream, Chuck, or do you have me muted? Can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me. I think he's got it muted. I'm not sure. Oh, you are? Okay. We might have to restart if nothing's going to show up. Just keep doing it, and eventually it'll be reindeer here. I mean, you might have to just keep restarting. Yeah, well, I mean, we've only been in here for 12 minutes, or I have. So we might have to just do that, because I don't want to sit here for an hour waiting for a reindeer to show up. Another spot we could try is down here. We do have a tent tent there. Down in this open area, there's a tower there too. I could shoot from the tower and maybe set up there is a place where you can put a tree stand. It's just on the right side of this frozen lake or pond. I don't know how far it is from the tower though. So this is something we could do as an alternative to this place and jump back and forth or something. So maybe I don't know, maybe go down here and set that up, and then we could go like maybe back and forth or something, or try both of them. We could actually start from there because it's a really open area, and it would only spook anything within 100 meters by going there on the first attempt, first travel. Because I don't think one spot's going to be enough unless we don't want to just spawn mash. There's a bear right behind you, Chuck, I think. I just saw him, or I just ID'd him. There he is. Yeah, he's right next to you. It's a male, 20 to 24. I think he likes you, Chuck. Yeah, there's no reindeer here. Damn it. Damn it, I need some reindeer, damn it. Alright, well, you can just shoot him. Go to sleep. Nice, good shot. See, the thing about this area down here, it's kind of hit and miss. You don't always get reindeer here. So, I don't know. I would say this is probably one of the best spots. And now, you could go up here and set something up here, maybe. I think there's more reindeer up here, more often. But, I don't know. Or maybe this area? What do you think, Chuck? What's another good spot, would you say, for reindeer? I mean, kind of a hot spot. Okay. I don't really know besides that valley. Yeah, it's not a great spot. I think it's less there as far as reindeer. But north is actually a good area. This area here, it can be good. I mean, it's not 100%, but I'm just trying to think of a place that we have the best chance of getting something, or at least reindeer being around the vicinity. So I'm trying to think, what other place can we go to? Or we could just spawn mash here and just screw it. Just go to this spot and just keep trying. We're gonna go restart the same thing, same place. Like right now. Don't forget to get your bear. Don't forget your bear. This place is dead. Okay. Yeah, after you get it, then I'm going to restart. Boink. Interesting to see when he jumps down, it just goes really fast. Boink. Okay, I'm going to restart. Yeah, I think we're just gonna spawn mesh this area. I'm going to reload the launcher, and maybe that'll get rid of that stupid achievement messages. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start here this time. Down this valley. Well, near it. All right, I'm starting up. Same password, Chuck. Yeah, same place, but I'm gonna start I'm gonna start in by that valley, and then I'll go over to the same place. Nice. So there is the tower is right down. You can't see it. It's not rendering. But that tree right there, you can put a tree stand in there, and the tower is over there. But as I said, this is sometimes it's kind of like there's nothing here. It's just a matter of a good spawn, kind of thing. Sometimes they're here, and sometimes they're not. I would say more than not, they're not. They're not here. It's a big area. It's a big area, so, you never know. It's huge, this area. The last time I was here, it was it last week? There was a group right over here, right on that hill. Yep. Make one more call. So spooking is another method you could use for reindeer. If you can like spook them down there, they'll just stand there, and that's when you want to shoot them. That's actually what I did on that Summer Fiesta. I think it was Summer Fiesta mission. I'm pretty sure it was. All right, nothing here. Let's try again. So the first, when I was doing the 9th mission, there was a reindeer here right away. As soon as I got here, I got the call from the male right away. Yep. And then there was another male, like a little bit after that, and another group. That was a good spawn. Ma! 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 I hate road deer.
Right.
Exactly. It's probably another wood grouse track. No, it's a roe deer. All right. Keep tree stand and track them. Yeah, that's another way you can do it. You're a loud walker. I'm a skywalker. You could hear me walking? Really? Probably in the stream though, right?
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
Stubbville, there it is. I definitely get lower frame rate in multiplayer. Yep. Not too good. There's like nothing here. What the heck, man? Where's the first Owen reward? I don't see it in the list. Why is it not there? Oh, there it is.
I'm on.
Unless you're a hog or cattle. Oh my God, you can hear a pin drop. What the heck? What's going on here? This is not good. Not good. Where the heck are the reindeer at? Or where's anything at? There's no... It's like, this place is dead. God, that's bad. Yikes. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't know. You might have to try this another time. It's just not happening. And this is supposed to be a hotspot.
Do it.
Do it. Nice smile there. Do it. So, yeah, we're trying to get him, lure him, or Chuck's trying to lure a male reindeer or reindeers to that tree stand so I can shoot him with the bow. And that's the mission. What you see on this bottom of the screen there. This one, harvest a reindeer from, you can see on the screen. Yeah. This almost seems like the hardest part is actually getting a reindeer to come over here. The shooting is kind of hard too, but I think I could do it. We just need to get one to come over here, to lure one. Maybe try a different time or something. Maybe like 9 o'clock or something. I don't know. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Now, as Scorpio said, just grab a tree stand and just track one. You can do that, but to find tracks too. I don't know. That just seems like a lot of work. Not to track, but just to find a track or just get a call by walking around a lot. I mean, that is another method, but I think maybe just spawn mash this place might be quicker. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be right now. All right. Let's restart again, Chuck. And here we go. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yep. Disappointed. We're gonna try we'll try 9 o'clock this time instead of 8. Yeah, eventually we'll get something. It's just a matter of time. I guess I just assumed that we were going to get something because that first single player attempt on the 9th mission, it was there right away. Yeah. Oh, a 2-person tree stand. That's actually not a bad idea. Or at least one tree stand. A tripod. I didn't think of that. It's not a bad idea. So the thing about this is you can't adjust your distance with this. It's a permanent, pretty much permanent. As opposed to being on the ground, you can move around to get the distance if you need to move, depending on where the reindeer is. So this might not be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I think the best way is just to be on the ground. You got more flexibility. As far as the shooting part. Yeah. Well, there's wind here. That's another factor. You can see it's definitely windy here. Look at this. Watch the wind. Whoa. Left to right. Yeah, that's not good. At 80 meters, it's going to be a tough shot. Freaking bear. Right there. It was the last time it was in the same place. Wow, that's wild. That's wild. Quit breathing down my neck. Yeah, there's a bear here and a lynx. Harvest 2 Eurasian lynx within 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No. It's a bear. It's a bear. Quit breathing. He's going to attack me. Oh, brother. So there's animals definitely spawn here, just the wrong animal. Oh, I wanted to check something. So that the poll that's on YouTube, which device do you watch the stream on? 40%. It was 5 votes. Out of 5 votes, 40% watched my stream on YouTube on mobile. 20% desktop, 20% TV, 20% other. Other. What else? What would be other? I mean, I put other because I couldn't think. Console? Like a game console, maybe? %50 now. Yeah. Out of 6 votes, 50%, that means 3 people out of 6 are watching my YouTube stream live on mobile. So, yeah, that's not surprising. It's usually at least 50% of a lot of streamers or people are watching on mobile devices. Yep. Not surprising. Man, we get terrible frame rate in multiplayer. That's one reason why I don't do multiplayer, because the game just runs like dog water. "63 frames out of 144. Not too good. Not too good. And here we are once again.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Yeah, maybe. All right. Hey now. Finally. Oh, I didn't click the hunter mate in time. Which direction are they, Chuck? Can you mark it?
It can only be attributable to human error.
Shut up, Hal. You didn't get a call? I just heard it. Yeah, I just heard a male reindeer call. You didn't hear that? I think it's to your, it's to my right. Or to your left. Yeah. So that would be west of where you're at. Is it west? Yeah, it's west. Up on that hill somewhere up there. I heard him. He definitely called. Did you guys hear it? Chat, did you guys hear a male reindeer call just now? Yeah. For some reason, Chuck didn't hear it. That's weird. Oh, maybe because you're listening to my stream? I'm not sure. Keep calling.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
I don't hear anything like walking or anything. That's weird that you didn't hear it. It was fairly loud. Must be some kind of glitch. No, it was pretty close. I would say probably within 100 meters. It was close. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Did you hear that? It must be there must be two groups. Oh, he's right behind you. Yeah, he's kind of southwest. Right behind you. Ooh, this is interesting. Here we go, folks. Yeah, he's behind you. And I don't know if that's the same one. My God, the frame rate. 56 frames. That's bad. Let's check out the wind. Actually, that's not bad. It's right in my direction, so the wind is good. Now you just got to get that reindeer to come over to the tree stand. There he is, right behind you. That is a female, and here they come. All right, finally.
And here we go.
That's right. Here we go. I don't have to worry about scent, but I'm going to do it anyway. You might want to use scent eliminator if you have some, just to play it safe. Where's the male? There he is, right behind you. At 86, 87 meters, and here he comes. It's go time. Keep calling. Damn it, there's a freaking log in the way. Did I hit him? I can't tell. Did I get him? He took off right away, so chances are I did hit him. Yeah, see that log there? I did? All right. He might die. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't see that log. It's kind of he was kind of like a little bit down. So I just took a shot. Let's see what kind of shot we're talking about. So we're talking about the vertical stream on YouTube. I'm thinking about see if I can do that, but last time I tried to do it, I couldn't get it to work. So I'll look into it later. And of course, I'm already streaming on 3 platforms, so I don't even know, is that going to do I have to have more bandwidth for that? If I do, I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Where's the shot? It wasn't back here, was it? Oh, ooh, nice shot. That's a lung shot. Yeah, baby. Woo. Beautiful. I don't believe it. Over here? Man. That's insane. He's gonna die, or he already is dead. Well, it worked out. It took us, what, 4 attempts? Well, that pleases me. Thanks to Chuck helping out. That's awesome. The lag. The lag. "48 frames, 45 frames. Oh my god. That's bad. %, health. Oh, he's got to be dead, right? No. Go away. Stupid bear. Well, it all worked out, guys. It all worked out. Yep. Like Chuck said, you got to have patience. Yep. That's true. Okay, so why is he still running? Is that him? And there he is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, look at that shot. Oh, babe. Actually, why is that a lung shot? Not that I'm complaining. Look where the arrow is. How is that a lung shot? That can't be right. Right lung, shoulder blade, 80 meters, 80.3 meters. Whoa. Baby. And there it is. Completed. Didn't even get to read that. Oh, man. Look where the arrow is. It hit his shoulder blade. Yeah. Okay. It counted. Well, thanks, Chuck. How do you do the hand gestures? What is it? Is it J? No. What's the key for the hand gestures? I? No. That's inventory. I forgot. T? Oh, it's T. There you go. Thanks, Chuck. Let's see. Reindeer missions completed. That's mission number 350. I got 2 missions done? I must have got something else done. I wonder what it was. Yeah, we just got 2 of them.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Hal. It's not the morning, though. Unless you're, like, on the other side of the world. Right on. 3:51, so let's see.
Mission complete. Mission complete.
There you go. 351 missions done. So we are done with the reindeer missions. Somebody want to do a random mission? You're welcome to. It's in the... Or I could just do it. Somebody asked about it. I think it was somebody on YouTube. That's... I'm really surprised I actually got a long shot. And that was a hasty shot. Not that I'm flexing, I'm just saying that was a hasty shot because I just aimed and shot. I didn't even wait. Yeah, I got lucky. I'm pretty happy though. Where's the random missions? It's in here somewhere. I don't see it. Where is it? Let's see. Random sound. Random voice changer. Wheel spin random mission. Okay. 1 for animals, 2 for firearms. And that's the wrong thing. All right. We're going to do a random mission. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate it. Let's see. I need to find the overlay. Oh, there it is. No, wheel spinner.
Spin the wheel.
Why did it take so long for him to say that? What the? It took like a minute. Hey, thanks. How are you on? Spin your wheel. My leg. Yeah, that took like a good minute for that to come up. That's weird. Wheel, where is it? I can't find it. Where the heck is it? Brother. There it is. Interact. All right, so we're going to do a random animal mission. But I have to load in the animal category. I think it's this one. Yep. So it has to be a mission that is actually available. If it's one that's completed, I just spin it again. And here we go. Pin seeker. Yeah, I didn't change that. And what's it going to be? No birds. Axis deer? Coyote? Coyote. I could do that. And there it is. Oh, wait. I already did the coyote missions. Oh, no. Let me check. Checking. Yeah, I already did them. Okay. Respin. Or what I should do is just take... See, the thing is if I take them off the list, the next time I restart the missions, they won't be there. So I don't really want to take anything out of this wheel. Not wood grouse, please. Sambar deer. I already did the sambar deer missions. Oh, brother. They're already done. Yep. Already did sambar. There's got to be another way to do this. Maybe create like a second wheel with all the animals and then remove the ones that I did. Then the original wheel will be all of them. But I'm not going to do that now. Because the more missions you get done, the more times I'd have to spin this. No bird. No, no, no. Feral goat. Feral goat, feral goat. All right. We haven't even done any feral goat. Oh, actually, I did one. All right, feral goat. Oh, crap. No. Oh, God. ID footprints of a feral goat. A second one. A third one. And then a call. An ID a call from a male and a female. I mean, it's not bad, but that's what we got to do, right? Spin again? No, that's okay. I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. No problem. It's fine. All right, bush rangers it is. Feral goat. Also, oh, the other thing too is, by the way, that reindeer, we started at 9 o'clock, not 8 o'clock. So maybe 9 o'clock is better for that area. I don't know. It might not. It might not even matter too much. All right, feral goat. So we don't have to shoot a feral goat. Okay. Where are we going to start? I think I'm going to start up here. Do it.
Why weren't
Just
you
scared
at elk
the
practice?
heck out of me. You scared me. You got me. You got me, Chuck.
Right.
That bobcat doesn't look happy, does he? By the way, that's a rare bobcat. That's an albino. All right. No, actually, I don't want to use that, just in case I need to. I'm trying to level up on the recurve. Yeah. $7 mil. As I said, I'm not shooting anything, but I always want to, be prepared. Because you never know. How are we doing on camping supplies? Yeah, we're good. All right. There's no collar for a feral goat. Well, regular collar. What was the mission again? Oops. Dragnet operation. That's the name of the mission. Also, we got to find tracks. Yep. Three different tracks. And 2 calls. One from a male, one from a female. Okay. You're 30 missions away from 250? Really? Wow, that's pretty good. How much can you get? What's the total amount for if you did all the missions in this game, regular missions? I think it's like 100. Is it 150,000? I forgot. I think that actual in the mission tools, I think it actually tells you. 700,000? Is this correct? Right here? What is this? What's this right here? Oh, wait. Yeah, what is this number? Wait. 376? Where does that number come from? Yeah, 700,000. But where does 376 come from? I don't know what that means because I got 351 done. I don't know. But that's a chunk of change right there, 700 grand. Wow. That's a lot. Do you think it would be more though for doing 692 missions? You think it would be more than that? Yeah, I don't know where it's getting that count from. No idea. All right. Let's go find some goats. Ooh, what is that? You see what I see? Do you see what I see? Ooh, ooh. Nah. There's some nice antlers. Wait. Whoa. 175 to 215. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's max score. That's max score. I got 206. Yeah. Yep. Potential trophy here. What's the range? Never pass up a trophy. 230. It's out of range, so we got to move up. I'm going to shoot it. I mean, we don't have to move up, but... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about goats here. I don't think there are any. Could be wrong, but... Holy crap, there's goats here. Oh my. Damn it. No. That's not him. Well, we're doing a random mission right now. Feral goats, but I just came up across looking for does he got the third time? 175 to 215 right there. And that's max is 215. You see a third time there? He has a third time. Ooh, this could be good. They're not long, but they're there. I saw it. Look closely. Right there. You see that tine sticking out? That's a third tine. Yep. I don't know how wide his antlers are, but... Ooh, those are wide. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Well, there's one thing we could do, is we could shoot him with the bow, and then we could go get those goats. Could do that. There's a herd of goats right there. We don't have to shoot them. We just have to get some tracks. And where'd they go? Oh, they're right there. This might work out, actually. 180 to 190. You never know. Could be 200 plus. You're probably right, but you don't want to pass it up, just in case. What if it's 207? That's a personal best. A new personal best. Well, those are wide antlers. I got his attention. It's coming over. All right. How about a goat call? That would be nice. And there it is. Ask and you shall receive. There's a male goat call. That's part of the mission. Yep. And now we need a female to call. So we got goats over here too. This might work out really good. Yeah. Goats don't call a lot. There it is right there. No, wait. Yeah. Why are they running away? They're not afraid of hogs, are they? Yeah, you're right. It's probably not a 200. That's okay. Free kill. They seem to be, like, agitated or something. And here we go. Well, I have one in my lodge that's a 206, and it looks like that. Yeah. Look how long the second tines are. They're pretty long. They might be near 200. What do I have? The recurve? I do. You're not looking at me, are you? Jeez, I hope not. No. No, I don't think so. They're not looking at me. They don't have very good eyesight. Or I should say, they don't have as good as eyesight as other deer. I don't know. For some reason, this one's getting... What just happened? What? No.
Right.
Yeah, they got spooked. I don't know, man. That's weird. All right. I'll tell you what, though. I could travel over to this tower and shoot him from there with a rifle. Yep. But I got to do this quick. I got to get these goat tracks and a call from a female. I think that's it, right? Oops, wrong button. I want to get that access there. So three tracks from 3 different animals, 3 different goats. The hardest part is the call from the female. That's what I need. So I'm just going to go up there, and hopefully the one will call before they take off. Then we're going to go get that axis deer. Are they afraid of, are axis deer afraid of hogs? That's weird. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a male. Damn it. Oh, it's the same one behind me. So I'm looking at the poll that's on YouTube. What device do you watch the stream on? 7 votes, and 43% are on mobile. And coming up in second, 29% are on desktop. 14% on TV and 14% on other. I'm going to assume that's what, game console? Or I suppose it could be, I don't know, a device, a tablet. I would say it's not necessarily mobile. Yeah, other could be tablet or a console. Maybe I should have had it those specified. That's okay. Mostly I want to know about mobile because it's vertical. It's a vertical. Just see if I could do vertical on YouTube Live as a second option. A smartwatch. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Well, that's mobile, but not a mobile phone per se. All right, there's one track. The tracks is the easy part. And there's 2 tracks. And maybe 3. There's 2. One more. Okay. So there's your 3 tracks and your male call. So now we got female call, and that's it. All right, I'm going to head over to that tower. Keep my eyes open for a feral goat call. Spooked, they're still spooked. Wait. Where are they at? I don't know. Yeah, it wouldn't be me because I don't have, I wear glasses. So I guess it's better than nothing. Suppose you can do that. There's your goats. Where's the axis steer? Is that a female goat? It is. Why don't you call? That would be nice. Scanning for axis steer. Where'd it go? Aha! I see you. I've got you now. Still spooked? That can't be. Time to die. No. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. That was easy. Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. All right, let's see. Let's mark that. Unfortunately, we have to finish the random mission in the same hunt. So, that's okay. Where'd those goats go? They're out of here. Probably ran up that way. I mean, I don't use my phone when I'm, here. As far as watching streams and stuff, why would I do that? I use my computer. But when I'm outside of my home, I do use my phone for other things. But I do check out, sometimes I'll go on YouTube and look at something. But for me, mostly it's desktop. Yeah. Although it's kind of cool watching, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or whatever, watching on a big TV. Yeah, especially YouTube. I'm streaming at 2K, and yeah, it would look really nice for sure. One of these days I'm going to be streaming in 2K on Twitch as the top quality. Feral goats are not easy to hunt, especially if you got to do like close range bow shots, stuff like that. They got like excellent eyesight. Yeah, you can't even really sneak up on them. It's really hard to do. I wonder if your frame will be better on TV. It depends. If you're using Wi-Fi, 2K, depends on the TV. Some TVs' Wi-Fi's are crap. Yeah, they don't work very good. But if you got it plugged in to your local area network, wired, oh yeah. I mean, also depends on how far away your router is from your TV. If you're doing Wi-Fi or wireless. Oh, there's a female goat. I could track him. Yeah. And just wait till she calls. Maybe I'll do that. This is on the way. I have to really listen for her calling. I don't want to miss it. There's the deer. Anybody want to guess what the score is? I think Chuck said 190 to, what did you say? 180 to 190. Anybody want to guess what this deer is? I'm going to say 195. I'm hoping it's 200 plus, but I don't know. Let's take a look. There's the third tine right there, sticking out. 189, okay. Nice wide beams. Yeah. 188. Anybody else want to guess? All right. Last chance. 191. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I guessed it. Right on the nose. Woo. What do I win? 195. So you could definitely win a trophy with that, or in a competition, sure. Right lung heart shot at 244 meters. Wow, that 7 mil gun is pretty accurate. Yeah, and there you go. Very nice. Was it 90? Nice. All right, let's get a call from this female goat, or any female goat, but I'm tracking this one. Where's her track? Right here. And then that's it. We're done with the random mission. I'm going to guess eventually she's going to call, right? If I'm within calling range, of course. Yep. I'm loving it. So now we got 8 votes on the poll on my YouTube stream. Which device do you stream on? Which device do you watch the stream on? 50% is mobile. 50%. So that means there's 8 votes. So 4 people watch my stream on Twitch on mobile. I mean on YouTube. 25% desktop, 12% TV, and 12% other. So yeah. And that's not surprising at all. Half people watch on mobile. It is not. All right, we got some goats right here. And hopefully it's a female that calls. I'm not gonna crouch. Forget about that female. You got a group up here. I'm going to assume at least one of them is a female. That one is. This one, I think, is looking at me. You see that? I'm telling you, man. Eagle eyes. Unbelievable. I wasn't even moving, and she was looking at me. And I'm not full camouflage. Yeah. You know, what's the CSS on a feral goat? It should be high, right? Feral goat. $73. Should be more than that. 73 max CSS is 73. It should be like 100. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it could be worse. It could be 40. Hey, Robert. How you doing? Welcome. I'm trying to get a call from a female feral goat. I mean, they're right there. Come on, call something, somebody. There's no caller for feral goats. Anybody? Somebody? Oh, no. It's a male. Oh, God, they're coming over here. No. Don't come over here. No. No, 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 no. 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 It's the same one calling. Oh, it didn't register. Come on. Uh-oh, that's it. The jig is up. That's it. Hi. How you doing? Damn it. No. No. Why? Why did they come towards me? There's no reason. Oh my God. I think the game does that on purpose. You know?
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yeah, I'm going to try somewhere else. I mean... Yes! We got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And there it is. I got lucky. I don't know why she called. Animals don't usually call when they're spooked, but she called. Maybe it's a different group. And there it is. Done. Right on. Ouch, that hurt. 352. And there it is.
Mission complete.
We're out of here. Yeah, if you look at the axis steer competitions right now, closest single shot? What? Yeah, that's not a, forget it. 352. Not bad. Actually made some progress. We got the Blaser missions done today. I got the reindeer missions done. Yeah. Pretty productive day. for sure. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, this is a little project I'm going to work on. I was talking about this earlier. So, like a lot of you guys play this game, you use the Hunter Wiki or this Classic Tools. I do use this a lot. It does work good. It gives you a lot of information. For example, axis deer. It tells you what rares there are, other furs, score ranges, minimum score, maximum weight, and CSS or GM. Wow, that's interesting. You actually get more GM for an axis deer than you do for a feral goat. I'm not sure why. But all this information, when I'm playing this game, I can't alt tab over to my other monitor and look at it because it screws up the game. So the alternative is to put on my tablet. I can set up, obviously a tablet's touch screen. I can set up another tab for just, I mean, I could use that website, this Classic Tools, but I didn't think of that, actually. Maybe I could just do that. Let me see what it looks like. Hang on a second. What's the website? Classic Tools. Classic Tools. .github. Okay, I just found it. That is not it. What the heck? Where the heck is it? That's not right. Let me go back. classictools.github.io. Okay. .io. Why is it not coming up? /mission tools. Hang on, guys. Mission tools. A mission tool. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's not coming up on my tablet. But I could just do this on the tablet. If I can get to the website, I just, for some reason, it's not coming up. I don't know. I don't get it. It comes up with Kerbal space. What? Classic tools.github. Oh, it's tool. No, it's tools.github. mission. Oh, mission item tools. I'm sorry, I did it wrong. Delete. Mission item tool. How hard can it be? In 7 days will be 19th month 19-month sub anniversary. Really, Chuck? Wow, time flies. That's awesome. I don't know. Wait, is this it? Why is it not coming up? I don't understand. That's weird. One thing I could do is just email myself the link and then pick it up on the tablet. I'm not going to do it now. Anyway, yeah, there's something. I need to do something else besides alt tabbing while I'm in this game because it causes problems. Actually, I just thought of something. I should just go on my YouTube channel on my tablet and then put the link in the chat and then click the link. Why didn't I think of that before? Duh. That would be easier. Someone on YouTube, can you type in the command exclamation what is it? Hunter Tools? Is that what it's called? No, Classic Tools. Exclamation Classic Tools all together. There you go. Thank you. So I'm going to go to my YouTube channel and live and click on that link. I'm loving it. Okay. How do I mute it? Is there a mute on the there's no mute button. What? How do you mute the audio? It doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh, I like this. This might work. Whoa. Jeez. There it is. That's Classic Tools on my tablet. You know, right. It's not bad. It's not bad. Go. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's I could do that. Why not? It's a little awkward, but I don't know. I'll have to try it out while I'm actually, when I need to get info and see how awkward it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop the Hunter for now for today. So I'll finish the I'll end the poll. So yeah, out of nine votes on YouTube, now it's 44% mobile, 22% desktop and TV. Interesting. So right now it's slightly ahead on mobile. So yeah, I got another email from YouTube today and they said, try out the vertical thing. Hey, thanks, Chuck. And thanks for your help. I appreciate it. I got another email from YouTube today and it said, try out the vertical stream. But I don't know how to, it doesn't work. I tried it. Well, I haven't tried it in like a month or two. But I would be, I'd be willing to just try it. I like trying stuff like that, new stuff. What I should do is go on. See, I don't know if you have to set it up on OBS or not. It doesn't say that. It's supposed to do it automatically. But I couldn't get it to work. So anyway, we'll end that poll. Thanks for your input on that. It's pretty much what I already knew, that at least around half of the people watch on mobile. So yeah. Thank you for your participation. There you see the final 45% mobile, 22% desktop and TV, and 11% other. Yep. And there you go. So I'll look into that. I might even do maybe a test stream to see if the vertical works. And but as far as what I heard the last time I did this, I talked to Nutty about it, and he said it's garbage. It doesn't even center the screen or anything. So I could do it on my OBS, but it's going to take more resource. It's going to take more bandwidth on my internet because I'm already streaming on 3 platforms right now. And if you make vertical a vertical layout for whatever, for Twitch or YouTube, it doesn't matter. It's going to take more bandwidth, and I can't do that. So unless I get like fiber, I don't have fiber, so it's not available. Yeah. It says live stream both ways at once. Go live both horizontally and vertically and engage fans in the same chat. So I'll read up on it and see if they made it easier. I don't know. I wouldn't mind just testing it if I could actually get it to work. So anyway, guys, that's going to be it for today. I'm done. This stream is over. I'll be back tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Yep. Tomorrow's Friday. And thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Good night.